great. Now live. Facebook is set up. Geo Games is set up. Is ready. And logo is ready. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Kindly reply my message on Discord. Why? You want to talk to me on the stream, man. Yesterday I missed one of the chats in YouTube, so I don't want to do that today. Okay. One last final setup. Right over here we have Twitch. String 3352538. Hey, Namaskar. Ka hal chal? Potato on live. Jai Bharat. Have a great stream. You too, man. And thank you for joining the stream, by the way. कब start कर रहे हो अपना stream? Are we playing Fortnite? Potato on live और अभी भी problem चल रहा है Fortnite में. मेरा पता नहीं क्या Fortnite चलाते ही क्या एक error देता है. Some kind of error. So I stopped playing Fortnite together. Okay, this is done. Next we have इसका display क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? Why is it taking so much time? Do you think I can complete the Kingdom Come Deliverance today? Or is it going to take another? I don't know. कितना बड़ा गेम है? I have no idea. VPNs. Yeah. Alright, finally setups are ready here. I'll just fill up the water. Give me 2 minutes, guys. What's up guys? अरे बाप रे इतना सारा चैट कहाँ से आ गया? Seal, what's up dude? क्या हाल चाल? Poreda, hey man, what's up? Mike Chuck, hi guys, how is it going? Nearing the end? Yeah, we are nearing the end, man. How are you, Mike Chuck? Potato, you are on starting stream, is it by mistake? No, I was setting it up, but I went to the kitchen to eat something. Noran Gur, whoa, what's up? Hats up to you for thanks for the 1000 using the 1000 bits. Or what do we call it? Ice cold sea. Ice cold sea. Ruko. What? Where are we? String 3362538. What's up, dude? क्या हाल चाल? कैसे हैं आप? Welcome to the stream, man. Anna, what's up? How are you? Why am I still in the starting screen? Scene. Yo, what's up? 6 will, wow. Nice. और पोरेडा भाई क्या हाल चाल? How are you, man? Gray 001 is from the message is from yesterday. Okay. D-Live का live क्यों नहीं आ रहा? Okay, it is live. Okay, let's start it. Where is it going? Game stream. Where were we yesterday? If you have damage chopping weapon, you can sharpen it yourself on grinding wheel. Oh, why do it on grinding wheel? We can always repair it with a repair kit, right? Haji? If you have a good reputation in an area or reputation ki working and lurking.
Every day, like this one.
I think we had to wait for some time for this guy to speak, right? कहाँ गया?
Excuse me?
You're excused. जिसका के साथ बात करना? ये भाई तुमको पोटी लगा है क्या? हैं? ऐसे क्या चल रहा है?
And with you?
I think he's going to the toilet. Where is this guy?
Bad luck! Never saw that coming.
When does the council start? I don't know what to think of
Not
Malashov.
sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done.
Okay.
The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
I just couldn't do it after the scallops.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Okay, when does the council start? I wanted to ask.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Benserat.
Not yet.
Stretch.
We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Stretched.
Yeah, fuck that. Bad luck. Gosh. Come on.
Can we fight?
You, sir.
Can we fight together?
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
Let's do the real thing.
I want to try a fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you? Or should there be more of us?
I want to fight against
I
3.
want to try fighting outnumbered, so 3 opponents would be ideal.
Get ready then. Let's do it. That's right. I must stop.
Fuck yourself. You wanna try me?
Lose, lad.
You don't say.
That wasn't bad at all, Henry. Now go and get some rest.
Okay. The hell was that? Okay, need to clean up and let's try this again. Food, other. Do I have bandage? Okay, I don't need bandage, but I need is some rest. And some armor kit. How long do I have to sleep to recover? I think if I sleep for 1 hour or 2 hours, I should recover.
Excuse me?
Excuse me! Can't you see there is an injured guy trying to get to his bed and you are crowding him? Sleep and slave.
I should get going.
$61 nutrients. Can we eat something? Game is saved. Let's see if they have a kitchen here where we could eat something. Who is he sleeping with? Captain's wife, Gerta, Rosa. Okay. Who is upstairs then? Janusz, soldiers, guard. Ziska is sleeping up. Okay. Where did the stairs go now? I lost the stairs. You guys see the stairs? Okay, it's over here. Oh, wait. I need to go down. We have a church. Is it going to increase my studying? A rob. If everybody is sleeping, I don't think I can start the mission. So we have a dining room here. So if dining room is here, then the kitchen must be somewhere here. Peter of Pisek. Okay. He sleeps in a weird way. Something to eat, perhaps. Where the fuck is your kitchen, man? Sir Hans! I think the kitchen is downstairs. Probably. Where else the kitchen can be? What's up, Mutt? I think this is the bathhouse, right? Yeah, this is the bathhouse. Nothing will be here to eat. That's the smelter. What is this guy doing?
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye! Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the canon.
I cannot watch.
Is that you?
The canon.
What's happening?
That pièce de pacotille could not handle what
Better to
burst.
think of something more
First!
pleasant.
But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should have.
Okay. These guys are actually patients who got injured during the kidnapping of Sir Vaughn.
My respects.
Here's something to eat. What did you eat? Ah, we have a cook here. She is cooking something. What are you cooking? I can eat it. Can I eat it? One more, please. Thank you. I think I'm over. I overweight. 190. Yep, I overweight. You wouldn't happen to have a piece of chicken or mutton? I want to feed my dog. रसून है इसके पास. I thought this was a bone. Okay. I hope I have some food for you. I am sorry. Actually, I do have some food for you.
Here, Mutt!
Enjoy, buddy. I need to look for somewhere I can wash my face. Let's see if any of these guys need any help.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a shikse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be
So-
wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
So Henry is Christian and Samuel is stepbrother is Jew. Because Henry's father had a thing for his mother. She was a Jew. So Samuel is Jew. And this guy is dead? I think he is dead. What about
You
this?
what? Ah, this is pointless.
Okay. What about you? How are
How do
you?
you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us.
Okay.
I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Oh, so the cannon busted. They did not destroy it by purpose. Can we visit Gutenberg? Let's see. Are we allowed in Gutenberg, or do I get arrested if I visit Gutenberg? Pichowski. Let's see if we can get into this restaurant. Oh, we can visit Gutenberg
Quality
then.
goods, the finest wares.
Okay. Let's put on our, what do we call it? High charisma outfit. And let's, where is my chest? I have a bed in this restaurant. I meant to say inn. Hotel. Okay, where is my chest? I think this is my chest. Yep. Broadsword, Burger's hunting sword, dueling longsword, 6 dueling longsword, homemade sword, Menhar sword, I'm going to keep it, military sword, I'm going to sell it, sword of Sir Valentine, nice, 167 damage. Okay, Campton Smith, Carpenter, heater shield, night shield, Hola, I'm going to keep it. Ash hunting bow, field crossbow, old Pasha's crossbow, I'm going to keep it. Reinforced heavy crossbow, okay. What is so special about reinforced heavy crossbow? Bloody knife, dagger, torch. Okay, all these items that we need to sell. Except the Knight of Crosswood, I need that. Minor hood. I don't think Royal Waiter's hat is going to be useful for me. Hubert, hunting coat, Italian Hubert. I don't think Gutenberg has enough money to afford this. But let's see. Tunic, vagrant coat, warehouse. These are a lot of items. Lot and a lot and a lot.
Are you gonna do what we talked about?
Aye, aye.
What did you guys talk about? Pickpocket gloves. Burger shoes. There's a lot of junk, man. Holy crap, that's huge. I haven't sold anything for quite some time, I guess. See the number of jewelries we have. I'm going to carry few beef. Let's see if we can sell these books too. We have read all the books. Ingredients is actually useful for me. Okay, let's see.
I apologize.
Yeah, please excuse me. I'm right now loaded with fully loaded actually, and I'm going to use one of the perfumes. Strong Mintha perfume or Henry's Line perfume. Yeah, let's use this.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Our first trader.
We've got enough to go around.
My lady.
How can I help you, sir?
Overriding property to E9 Chitu. Best viewers, okay. How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
She has 350 gold, which is actually nothing. But let's see how many items we can sell her. Would you take a blood-stained miner's wood? How much? Selling 174, so 350. Okay, royal waiter's hat. There we go. Thief's hood. And we are out actually. So we are going to cancel this. So we can sell one of this, I think. No, not even one. Sorry, buddy. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try. Aye, that sum will convince me.
I'm glad you found what you needed, so.
You're welcome. Can we sell something to this guy? I'm not sure. I don't think he can buy anything. We have a weapons armor here. I think this is the guy.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Give me your money, punk!
What do you have for sale?
Sell broadsword. $4,400. Okay. He has how much? 624. 624. I could buy. Let's see. If you have armor skirt and blacksmith kit, then also that's too much. He doesn't have anything else worth. So I'm going to reduce the long shoots into 3 perhaps. No, maybe 1. Okay, I'm guessing I can sell you this, these 2, even a military sword, carpenter's axe, club, okay. Okay, this is more, maybe 2 of them. Okay, maybe 1 rider's hammer, 2 rider's hammer. Okay, let's haggle.
Worried about the price?
Give me your money, punk.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
All your money. I need 600. 624.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Beautiful.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, let's see if we have any trader here who is willing to buy. I don't know. She's a trader, but she's not going to talk to me. How about you, sir? You are also a trader, but you are not going to talk to me. I guess none of these traders are going to talk to me. There is a saddler and an armorer who might talk to me. Pretzel.
Who are you? Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
I don't think I can sell her anything apart from jewelry, perhaps. But she has only 35 gold. 35 gold से क्या होगा रे बाबा? Here, 10 cross. I'm not even going to haggle. Just give me that 35 gold.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Now the saddler is, I think this guy is the saddler.
What will it be, sir?
Can I sell you anything?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I can sell the leather apron and some gloves, mitts. He has 437. Okay. Novel gloves, pickpocket gloves. Shoes. $226. Okay. Pointed shoes, simple shoes. 286. $364. 417. We can reach up to 437. This was too much, I guess. But do you have leather repair kit? Cobbler kit. Yeah, I'm going to buy that. Okay, we can sell 391 more worth of goods. So all the shoes, perhaps. Blood-stained vagrant boots, clean vagrant boots, working boots, and some jewelry. Maybe this, maybe gemstone, maybe golden cross ring. Actually, that would cross. Guess that's about it. Haggle?
Word about the price.
Give me all your money.
We can try.
How much money do you have? I need
Aye,
that.
you convinced me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. When we started, we had like 9k something. Now we have 10,508.
We've got enough to go. Cups, a fine ceramic.
There is an armorer here. And then we could go to scribe, or we could go to trader. So after armorer, let's go to trader.
Here. Sound us a bell. Come and take your pick.
Henry is overweight. Can't even run.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Pretty vulnerable right now.
Are your pockets... Good afternoon, sir.
Come and take a look.
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Does he have anything useful? I could use with some armor kit. Yep. And he has 825 gold. Okay, beautiful. So I'm going to sell him 5 dueling sword, and that would be too much. Okay, how about 2 dueling sword? 826, 825. I'm selling one. Okay, 400 more. 400 more. So I guess one night axe, 1600. Night axe and maybe a shield. Okay, that would be too much. How about 3 shield? Let's go.
Let's talk about the price.
Give me all your money.
I suppose we can try.
825.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Yay!
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm scared. This might crash or something. I'm going to see you. Now we go to the trader.
Quality goods.
That was an armor. That's why he had 800 gold. Russian.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Potato reading stretch. Alright, let's stretch.
Quality goods here.
Okay. Okay, I do feel better actually. Now the trader should be... This guy is the trader. I hope the door is open. Probably. खुला है नमस्कार
Who are... What do you need?
Who are you?
Show me your wares.
Smelling like that. Okay, does she have... She has 4 armor kit actually. What did I do? Marksman kit, cobbler kit. So 452 plus 351, around 600 we can sell her. The thing is, what should we sell her? 25 torch? 2 more torches? 2 daggers? Not good to you. Oh, I could sell the bloody knife because the mystery was solved. And we are selling 55, so we can sell up to 800 something. 800. Is there a good worth 800? This is 368. By the way, I need to change my crossbow into this one. I have this decorated field crossbow, but reinforced heavy crossbow is better. 550 damage. I have to repair it though. But somehow decorated field crossbow is 368 groschen. Maybe because of the condition. Condition is 100. This is 78. But the damage is like almost double. So we can sell you one of these bassinet. One of the night axe. And maybe something worth actually only one of these then. Okay, give me all your money.
Very well.
452.
You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement. Happy to be of service, sir.
Alright. There is an armorer here. Dice player, okay. Fisherman. Armorer, tailor, okay. So we go to this guy, then the tailors. Then there are weaponsmith and blacksmith. Oh right, there are a lot of armorsmith and blacksmith here. We could either go this way or we could go this way. Let's go this way and keep collecting money from these guys until we reach here. Hello, anybody home? I'm here to collect money.
You smell like blooming meadow. Greetings. What do you need?
I need...
Show me your wares.
all your money. How much money do you have? Only 890. Okay. How about, apart from 890, do you have a musket? And do you have any interesting armor which is better than mine? 126, 134, 134 noble. Mine is also 134, or mine is better, I think. Mine is also 134. Okay. 132, 134, 134. I'm wearing that, right? Let's see. Where are the helmets? Where is my helmet? My armor is 134. Okay, my helmet is 134. 1852. Noble bassinet 134. Noble bassinet 134. Oh, okay. Same armor. He doesn't have a good armor, which is better than mine. Nor does he have. Okay, let's sell it. What can we sell that is worth? I am buying 826 plus 890. That would be like 1900, 2000. Something worth 2000 that I can sell. 2000. This is 1852. Okay, I'm wearing that. This is 1651. So the most valuable thing I have is 1651. These are how much? 1807. No, this is what I am wearing. 1651. Actually, these are also very expensive. 1500 something. Alright, let's give him the 1600. $51 and something worth 400 or 390 something. I don't know. 400. Will this? Yeah, that would be too much actually. Something like 390, 375. Yeah, one of this maybe. It's still too much. Okay, how about 350 something? 375. This would work, I think. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't have money. I thought 1800, 1600. Okay. I calculated wrong. I'm buying worth 826 and he has 890. So maximum 1700 something. And I'm selling in something 1600. So maybe one of this or two of this. Actually, two of this won't work. Only one of this.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Give me your money. 890.
All right, I agree.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So we went to this tailor, we will be going to this tailor. But this tailor is always closed. I think that's a front for something. And this shop is closed. Maybe this is open. Hopefully.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Okay, this is open.
My respect. It's good to see. Lord be with you. What do you need?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
How much money do you have? 622. Okay. 622. Sell, buy. 622. $24 charisma. $13 charisma. Okay. Gambison long. All these products we can sell it. Hunting coat, long gambison, noble gambison, okay, ordinary coat. Okay, I guess that's about it. Alright, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye,
622.
you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Where is the next shop? Can we sell anything to these traders?
You don't often see a nice
I keep hearing about people's houses and stores being robbed. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
11-hour market, okay. I think we will be out of Taylor Junction, but we have a lot of armor junk. Royal Waiter's Coat. Actually, that was a lot. That's about it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
580.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Beautiful.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There are cobblers. Wait, there are cobblers, then there are miner. And there is a weaponsmith. Okay, maybe after this round we go here, 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 here. Those are rats. Apprentice.
Tag, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Mm, 715, not bad. Can we sell him armor? Okay, we can sell him armor. Then we are going to buy everything. That can be bought. That's about it. Okay, I have to pay 1879 and he has 715, so 1879, 2715, 2006, 2500, 2500 groschen. What do we have for 2500 groschen? Okay, that would be too much. How about this? Okay, this works actually. How about this? Okay, nice. Instead of this, how about this? Good. So maybe 100 or I'm guessing this would be too much. Yep. Anything cheaper? How about these? $2,469. Okay. There we go. Awesome. 2,500. I'm guessing we can still add a few of these. Yep. but one of these will go red. No, actually. Okay. So one more. Yeah, one more will definitely be red. So that's about it.
I'd like to discuss
Give
the
me all
price.
your money.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
There
Ja,
we go.
das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
These are grocer, cobbler, and blacksmith.
Tools! Iron tools! Greetings, my friend.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
$872, okay. Blacksmith cut. Lockpick. So I have to pay 1804 plus 361. That goes to somewhere around 2165. 2165 worth of okay. 2165 worth of. So okay, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
There we go.
You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Knives! Knives for sale!
You stop shouting. So there are two of them, and on the opposite there is one.
Careful!
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wait. Give me armor cut and lockpick. So I have to pay 588 plus 490. That goes to roughly 1000 something. I'm guessing we could sell him. What is Warhorse plate armor doing here? $200. Let's go.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
What is it?
Weapons. I need to equip this. And there is a warhorse. Yep, that's it.
tools! Iron
जोश है ब्रो
Tools
GTA
here.
6 पे खत्म होगा क्या? ओ ये GTA 6 से पहले खत्म होगा क्या? नहीं, I don't think this is going to finish before GTA 6. GTA 6 आते आते 2026 हो जाएगा, देख ला ब्रो. नॉइज आ रहा है, खर 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 नॉइज आ रहा है.
Some fine wares. Come and take your.
Are you sure? नॉइज आ रहा है, एक सेकंड. ये GTA 6 से पहले खत्म होगा क्या? नहीं, I don't think this is going to finish before GTA 6. GTA 6 आते आते 2026 हो जाएगा, देख ला ब्रो. नॉइज आ रहा है, खर 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 नॉइज आ रहा है.
Come and take your.
Are you sure? नॉइज आ रहा है. कोई नॉइस तो वियर्ड.
Is he smelling like?
Testing. Okay, yeah. Testing. Okay, yeah. What is this sound? ये किस चीज का साउंड है? हाँ, माइक खराब हो गया. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1 2 3. Hello, 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 hello. ये खर कर आवाज कहाँ से आ रहा है? If I switch off. If I switch off the sound booster, then there is a constant sound. I don't know what kind of sound is this. Hello, testing. Hello, testing. Check, check. Hello, testing, check. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. साउंड थोड़ा कम होगा बट डिस्टर्बेंस एटलीस्ट कम हो जाता है. हेलो, 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 हेलो. Yeah, the sound पता नहीं भाई. I can't. I'm sorry guys, you have to bear this sound with me. I reduced it, but yeah, you have to bear it with me, Josh bhai. I can't seem to remove the sound. माइक खराब हो चुका है.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
कहाँ गया? एक और बंदा था तो ब्लैकस्मिथ. उसके साथ ब्लैकस्मिथ को कुछ बेचने वाला था.
I apologize.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Yes, yes, 348 gold. So, what can we sell for 348 gold? We could sell one of this.
I'd like to discuss the price. Huh. Very well.
Gold. Then we can.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
This armor for personal gold. We have to collect money from this guy.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
My, you... Greetings. What do you want?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sure. Perfect. टोलेडो स्टील भी ले सकते हैं, वैसे प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. Dual long sword. What can we sell you? 1274 plus 1859. So somewhere around 2100 something. 2100 something. We could sell him this. Okay, we could sell him this. 1600 ho gaya. We could sell, I don't think we can sell him this. 2100 hai. So I think this, or maybe a little bit more value this. 419. 16 plus 4. I think this is the maximum value we can sell, unless can we sell him something cheap, like this one? ये भी कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो जा रहा है. How about 39? Okay. How about 32? Okay. ये दो भी सेल कर सकते हैं. I don't think we can add anything more. Yep, that's about it.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yep.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How much money do we have right now? 16,000. We started with 9,000. Now we have 16,000. अभी भी पूरा मार्केट में घुमा नहीं है.
My God, this is killing me. You smell nice.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
He has 808 gold. This is good. So we can sell him. I have to pay 1,800. Okay. So 2 of this. Buying 1,607. Maybe one of this. No, too much. Maybe one of this. Also too much. How about one of this? Also too much. I don't think we have anything else that we can sell this guy. Oh, we could sell him 1 or 2 of this actually, or maybe more. 1 more? No, 3 कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो जा रहा है.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Danke. So we done with this. This one is done. ये भी हो गया. So we move to the weaponsmith. Weaponsmith to cobbler maybe, and another weaponsmith and 2 traders. Pebbles, did you do this?
Nails! Iron nails!
Kein
beste Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute!
I'm sorry.
Kommt!
I think I need to put the perfume again. Henry's line perfume. Okay.
Welcome. Why? You smell like blooming meadow. What do you need, sir?
Blooming meadow.
Show me your wares.
That's good. So we have 1378 plus 615 is somewhere around 2000. So we can sell items for 1000. Grocery. How about these? Okay, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price. Huh. Very well.
600.
Aye.
Perfect.
You'll convince me with that price.
Perfect.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
So, do we go to the cobbler or I don't know if we have anything for the cobbler because most of the leather item we sold. Let's go to the trader.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wear.
I've got lot. Havable as well.
Can sell anything to this guy and then we go back to completing the game. So we can keep it over here also. Minor.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Goat cheese.
I'm guessing this is the guy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be
the guy.
Fresh. Fresh fish.
Maurice, man.
What do you have for sale?
Yes, charcoal. Oak bark, pitch. Okay. Okay, we can sell him only gold. How much money does he have? 28. Are you kidding me? I don't think we can sell him anything.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I need to take a bio break. Yep. I am back. Alcohol is good servant. Alcohol is a good servant, but a bad master. और क्या करे? तो फिर keep all the goods and
My respects.
Courage.
Get back to the mission.
Christ! Pardon me.
Yeah, there it is. the best bed. How many more? I think that's about it. Still overweight. Maybe because of the books. And the blacksmith armor kit. We have to keep half of them. 82. Okay. And the blacksmith kit we can keep at least maybe 90. And that's about it. Tailor we have.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Little thing. So you're insulting me too now.
So we go straight. Then take a right. And that road should lead us to Kojo. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like
I apologise.
Oh, well. I reckon you're lying. Aye, true enough. Need to pay the tithe.
Easy, good horse.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, it's you.
Quick!
Are you blind?
Ow!
Quick! Go! Whoa!
Gonna see some woman.
Quick! Quick!
two cities.
Ja!
I'm going to.
Ow!
Almost missed it.
Ja! Quick!
Just a little more.
Keep it up! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja!
Okay, after this city.
Ja!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Fresh bull testicles. Delicious bull testicles.
Why is it doing like that? His stamina bar is gone. Literally gone.
Ja! Quick! Ja!
Sami Sajai Koi Ar Hoy. Thank you for the sticker, man. Fan 167851196.
Ja!
और सामी भाई क्या हालचाल?
Ja!
How are you, dude?
Go! Quick! Go!
We are almost there, I think. Almost.
Quick!
Okay, next junction is, I think.
Ja! Ja!
I think the mission just activated. Right to schedule to join the others.
Go!
We are going to take a right. अरे फुटपाथ फॉलो कर, फुटपाथ फॉलो कर. Okay, let's see the final story. What is it? Do we attack? Or we are just going to discuss. After the Battle of Malshaw, we have to take care of the wounded and rest of it. Borgov's interrogation will take place tomorrow. It's already tomorrow. Where is von Borgov? Where is Ziska? And where is Godwin going? Where are these guys?
You're always welcome here.
What do you think of Malashov?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Okay. Ziska! Where did he go? Dry devil.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Okay.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Okay. So, do I have to talk with everyone now?
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
That's all.
Well, the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
After all, this is not Assassin's Creed. What is here? More soldiers quarter, I believe. Can we open this? Ziska कहाँ गया? Ziska, dude, where is Ziska? Nikesh. Okay. Forgot who was Nikesh by the way. Nice castle. Everything is connected.
Take that!
Yes, sir.
No, you don't.
I'm still confused. What should we do? Okay.
Take that!
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm still looking for Ziska or someone who is going to start the mission.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
And dialogue.
Another day behind us, eh?
Same to you, Godwin.
Christ! Pardon me.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
We didn't believe we would win.
So you didn't believe in us?
I did. I just figured we'd have to get our hands dirty. But in the end, we managed to keep them pretty clean. Thanks in part to you.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad.
10.
I've never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Okay, not 10,000 soldiers were there. लेकिन अंधेरे में तीर चलाया और निशाने पे लगा 10 तो आया.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the battle then lost.
Greetings.
Talk to Ziska. He is blathering, I don't know what. Finally, Ziska. Dude, what the hell are you? And why you are not talking to me?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
I'm sorry?
We again have to wait till tomorrow.
My humble respects. I'm sorry.
Are you guys going to block the door? Okay. Can we just kill him?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Okay.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
There is this guy.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
The integration.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench! He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Turncoat.
Seriously? Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. Okay. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court?
The most secure place in the town?
Of course! And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. No. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
No. Christian or Pisek can do that. Even Ulrich Weber can do that.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard.
Okay.
He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What if he doesn't cooperate?
Alright, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What will we do with the legate's retinue?
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Perfect.
I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task! Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Or Ziska is right. Should I bring her?
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
You learned Italy.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Henry is saying let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
So let's find out. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
I can't leave now.
Where is this area? Okay. This area.
I have duties here.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. This is going to be a bit difficult. Come on, stop pretending you can't hear me.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Okay.
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Alright, I'll...
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep.
Ronnie is live.
I'm waiting.
Oh my god.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Saga! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Henry, look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid? I'm supposed to slaughter them, just like that?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Alright.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Okay.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Look! There's someone... Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Sakura! Rosa! Could you... Rosa!
Come on, then! Hey! Take that!
Oh, come on.
I'll sort you out nicely!
I'm all yours!
Really?
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Do it!
Don't dare bleed to death before I die!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Get your eyes out!
That was the worst one. That was the worst fight ever. Okay.
Easy for you to say. You stole all this shit anyway.
If you weren't so useless, you'd get some too.
Who?
Need to poison my should. Where is the poison? Henry's being poisoned. Yep. Apply it on the should. Confirm. Okay. Apply this to the black arrow. Select, confirm.
It's useless here, you muckball.
Muckball? You're the...
Calm down, fellas. Both of you got your share while the going was good.
You a new arsehole, you fucker!
Sakura! Rosa? Did you... Rosa!
I'm all yours. Go fuck yourself. I knew it was spoiled.
Quick! Kill him!
Do it! Fuck that!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Nice shot.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Before we see Rosa, I would like to repair my kit for the next fight. Blacksmith. Marksman kit. Taylor. Okay.
They left no stone unturned.
How do I get up there? Saving that.
Oh, what a mess.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on. Come on.
Ah.
What the hell is that? What are you doing, dude? Spinning leg.
Do you?
Yes, this is the one.
was that?
Anyone here? Okay, this will be good. I guess I'm the knight who saves Rosa.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Ooh la la. We are in Rosa's room finally.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Take off his
They were
helmet.
behaving like animals in here.
Gamble 100 does not work. Hashtag gamble. Last try. Hashtag gamble. Nah. This new thing I learned doesn't work here. What did you learn? What gambling are you talking about? We'll take care of the mess. It will be alright.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer. All right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The main thing is silver. The loss can wait. It's not that simple.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Okay. I won't let you go away. Maybe it won't be necessary.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Okay. He is romancing Rosa. What will happen to Teresa?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
So I'm not going
for
to
this.
tell your father.
Seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Damihi castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Hope my truth is not bad for this. This is in game.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Okay, is he wearing anything? He's not wearing, damn it. All the armors. Come on, man. Okay. First the novel Campson, then this. Obviously the belts. We could wear that instead of this. Short chainmail. Okay. There we go. Burger shoes. Padded jerseys. Jessup spurs. Golden cross ring. $280 spectacles. Okay, this is 660, this is 280, so I'm going to wear this and maybe this. Sarazik Koblaz should here, dagger here, bow here, black arrow here, crossbow here, wounding bolt here, poison wounding bolt, then the pistol over here, lead ball over here, torch over here. We are going for marigold decoction over here, aqua vitalis over here. What else? Savior snaps. Actually, Savior snaps doesn't need to be in one of the slots. maybe strong bowman Saru. Increases stamina for 30 seconds for 20 minutes, 30% by 20 minutes. Maybe this. Buck's blood. Increases stamina. Okay. Okay, I think he's ready. Hopefully. Should we?
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Okay, what's next for us?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. Okay. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him. It certainly won't be me, and I recommend you keep quiet as well. Are we clear?
Quite clear.
Although, maybe it won't even matter. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
These guys have arrived.
Was soll's?
Where is Zishka?
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Janos. Sleep well?
I sleep like baby. Shit myself and wake up screaming.
Janos. You have to talk with him about the captivity. By the way, where is Zishka? Talk to Zishka. That is Daredevil. He's supposed to be here somewhere.
Good morning, son.
Good morning and good luck.
And death to Sigismund.
I never really had a proper home. I've wondered.
Okay, he's down here.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malashov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
We had some uninvited guests.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
I wanted to ask.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
Well, I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over.
Beautiful.
It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Get the key to the royal treasury. Get Vavak's help with the silver theft. I'll be right back, guys. 3 hours. Nice. Alright, let's go. Get the silver. Coal. What do you mean by coal? Okay, nobody is in the city.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Get the Vavax help with the silver theft.
What's that? Stop gaping and clear off. Keep your nose to yourself.
Careful.
Okay. I need to talk with this guy.
Bugger off. Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
You're not Vavax, man.
Well, I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
This is weird. No. Nobody's around. Did they kidnap him and took him here? Or what?
Look what I have for you.
Okay, that's the ship part. Let's see what do we have here.
5 dozen drinks.
Why do they have a dining table like that? That's for parties.
Who the hell is that?
I guess you can't go there. There is cotton.
Hermes Trismegistus. Who the hell is
Question
that?
now. Basic. Shows his. Is there a door?
Tark, Polna, Crondall, Naz. No Pisek to be seen.
All the chests are open. No one is here. So we go. Check out the other way. Probably this way.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
Your men let me in.
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
What do you want?
Maybe I should have asked him where is Vivek. Why am I carrying this guy? They robbed the whole place. Then where is Vivek? Inscribed letter. Get the key to the royal treasury. I've got the key to the royal treasury. To the hands of Sir Christian of Pisac, the mint master of Royal Mint at the Italian court. If you are reading this line, know that I'm long out of town. I know you psychopath have fled your eye on my position for a long time. It is yours. You lying rat, I wish it to you with all my heart, and I am almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing left is to wish you enjoy the new title with your owner. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you. Fuck the key. Fuck everything. Okay. That is funny actually. So get the key to the royal treasury.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Babak, wherever you are.
Our job is done. Let's get out of here. It's raining cats and dogs. है जी इतना बारिश कहाँ होता है go back to Ziska.
Don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your face.
We can enter through here, can we? We have to go.
God is punishing us for our sins.
God is punishing us for our sins. Where is the castle door? behind me. This is the castle building. Oh, shit. Where are the guys? Maybe he's up. I think he is up. Zuska, are you sleeping? We have the key.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about...
Okay, let's go. Bleeding injuries must be quickly bandaged.
The Mint Master. Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Okay. What are we to do in cellar?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Okay, let's talk with Rosa.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Okay.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark, And looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Where is Samuel?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
He backed out.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Ready to go?
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Can we follow?
Let us go. That smell. Oh, how long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time.
Which poor soul is talking about?
Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here. Do you hear that too? Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
A week down here is better than having your arms broken.
Get rid of the looters of the trap.
It must be somewhere else. Must be seeing things. Hey, what's that? Look out! You're aiming.
That was easy. Who are these looters?
This is not it.
Now where is Samuel? Don't leave me, Samuel. Where is it? Okay, this is a different shade of grey. Knock the wall.
No, not here. Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Henry, good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
You and Henry are brothers.
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence, my lord. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it. There's no common blood.
Well, you'd better not forget that then.
And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around?
Tripe like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
Where is Jiska? You can read?
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Thank you. What will happen next?
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Okay.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, Stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Get ready to report to them. Get ready to... Why are we sitting? We are leaving before dawn, okay. I don't know how, what do we have to prepare for? The guys, I guess. Minor. Okay, he's not talking. Definitely not talking.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay.
I knew some.
So, do I get to sleep or crack of dawn? Okay, this is where I can sleep. Let's see. Can we read this book? Actually, we can. Yeah. Thievery 30 points, scholarship 24, and box point. So this was a level 4 book. I guess we can read the other books too. Life in Tavern, Spearman Training. Okay. What about this? Okay. Can't read these two books. Carpenter's axe. I guess 2 o'clock would be, or maybe we have to wait 2 more hours. Alright, let's go. Wakey wakey. The main protagonist is ready for the mission. By the way, do you have something to eat? Hungry as a bear. Where is the damn kitchen? The kitchen is over here. These are steaks. Okay. Whose horse is this? Sacral. Okay, we have some food here. I wait. Adder is looking out of the castle. Rosa. This door obviously doesn't open. Dreidel. Before the crack of dawn, so I guess we can wait 1 hour, perhaps. Get ready.
What about Loretz? Should we go?
My words exactly. It's about time.
It's about time.
Let's ride out then.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Shit.
Stai attento!
Già!
Stai attento! Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Go!
Spara!
Quick!
Più veloce! Szybciej! No jest to, kurwa! Spara!
Quick!
Più veloce! Più veloce!
Quick!
Stai attento! Stai attento!
Go!
Spara!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No
Mm.
one looks after them, you know?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non tempisco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fine Vergine Maria?
Curva Don Gambe!
Aiuto!
Okay. Wasted my arrow.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
You're going to be very good.
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Maybe it will be better this way.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Yeah.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends.
No.
Are you sure?
Yep. You're approaching a crucial point. Yes.
No reason to waste time.
I think everything is recorded. Maybe I need to walk. Let's go.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Well, not so bad.
That is good.
And try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signor.
Who you call senior? Hey, we young.
Pojebało cię?
Are you listening? I said, buonasera. Bonjour.
Where is this car?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got to go back to front.
Oh, shit! How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck! Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will be in the legate's retinue?
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and, well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
Okay, how will we tunnel through you two from the court?
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I made a promise.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
You don't know what are you talking about?
Shut up! You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada. We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore. Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovago l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jem, że jest Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Se propria anbalak.
Si proprio un bacchiala.
Still no good. Listen. It should sound melodic. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Proprio un balaeka.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Okay. Pick up Italian clothes from
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing?
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them. Have a lovely summer evening.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
Are you going to give me clothes or not?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
Where did she keep the clothes? Right here? Dress up as Italian. So this goes here. The dagger goes here. Yeah. Night spells goes here. Noble spells here. Okay. Be right back, guys. I need to Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's steal the silver. Wait. Weapons. Black arrow. Holding balls. And lead ball. Should I wear this? Or maybe not. Torch. Quadratus. Marigold. Buck's blood. Strong diamond view. I don't know if this is more. Blacksmith, cobbler kit, gunsmith, and tailor kit. Can we wash this away now? Let's go.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
But it will mostly be Latin at the council, right?
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Schuster will keep you on your
Janos
way.
Schuster could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak pomylejcie.
Cosa stai
Signores! Signore! Senti? Italiano! Cardinal!
Vedi, sei un buon insegnante.
Faffanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo!
What did you say? What did he say? Welcome to Kuttenberg.
God bless.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem anime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus. Te omnes manent. Avidi sunt ut te videant. Hec acta valde magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic, unum munus facit. Set non moremus, pergamus, etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur, si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini, verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sono di Venezia, del nord.
È veramente strano. Non parlate mica come un italiano, piuttosto come uno straniero.
Leave the cardinal be. We have to go. Excusame, Eminentia. Possumus ne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicucis.
Tua Eminentia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratiam mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam. Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene. Discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus. Fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmers?
Cardinale.
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day. I really had to hold
Adesso
myself
no,
back.
no tempo.
Did you try punching
Find
a second brain
some.
like I told
It
you?
is important.
It's not the same. Flesh is flesh.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher. Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Salve.
De utilias.
I think the abbot is right.
My hands are
Why
stopped
venture
shaking.
off the beaten path?
Good.
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlitz takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly.
The Bnievitz parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense. You give the abbot a finger and he'll take your whole arm. Both arms and a leg while he's at it.
Well, I see things differently.
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
He's a strange fellow. Very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be...
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Noli te vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ille homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Lorets.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters. About the only thing we can agree on is to...
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Okay.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Okay, that's it for today, guys. We'll be streaming tomorrow again. We have to finish this game. Anyway, see you guys.